Why have followed the tags? I just copied some of the tags from. Oh, it's been a tag this whole time. Let me just fix that quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, something I want to try. Damn it. This is gonna be a little. Um. It's gonna do it live. Oh, we just go straight into the game. Okay, cool. Alt tab here. Can it capture Mass Effect 2? No. Okay. Capture any full screen application. No. Okay. This game isn't streamable in that way. I guess none of them are. I'm just gonna assume. So you're just gonna see my desktop from time to time. Got nothing to hide. I don't keep my social security number on my desktop, so let's actually go back to the screen. I have a way of like, just capturing directly from the game, and that worked for Fallout 4. It worked for Cyberpunk, but apparently it doesn't work for Mass Effect trilogy anyway. So, at least not as far as I can tell. So I just had to capture directly from my display, which is how I used to operate anyway. So. Let's see, how big is 72 gonna look like? Okay. Is the okay, outline is let's see here. Let's make it 36. There we go. Have an experiment here. So anyway, I guess before we actually start jump into the game, well, let's just jump into the game anyway. Because we might as well. I've been thinking a bit continually about like what I'm gonna do with Mass Effect 3. I think what I'm going to do is scale down the polyamory. And I'm not like 100% sure how the romance scenes work, but I think basically if you romance someone like in your actual crew, like in your squad, basically, their romance scene or their final romance scene will probably play out toward the end of the game, like it does in Mass Effect 1 or 2. But if it's a character from like Mass Effect 2, or any of like the peripheral characters that you're romancing, the romance scene, the culmination, if you will happen prior to that. Like late in the game, but like not like toward the end. So I think, like maybe even without save editing, we can romance probably offhand 3 characters, one of them being a crew member, and you could probably guess which one from what I mentioned before. That does mean that like I think I'm going to be scaling back a little bit of what I planned for this playthrough, but and I don't know exactly how I'm going to. I might have to do a bit of like kind of off-screen role playing, which is fine. But yeah, we'll see. It could even be like something that happens between Mass Effect 2 and 3. So it might even affect Mass Effect 2 awfully much. Anyway, so this is something I've been wanting to try kind of since I started the stream. AWA, Ask Whimsy Anything. Basically, developing Whimsy as a character a bit more, maybe a little bit. It's kind of like how, like, at least on the Facebook groups for like Dungeons and Dragons, there's often people, game masters, who will make a post like, ask me anything about my campaign setting, and if I don't know the answer, I will come up with something. Like, this is kind of like, ask me anything about my character, and if I don't know the answer, I will come up with something. Also, just a way to have Whimsy just be more part of the stream. I don't know how many people are going to answer the call to ask Whimsy anything. I'm hoping more people than normally could come and pop in the chat, Um, we'll see. Um, Also, I might try to make an effort to just speak in character more often because that's kind of what I'm planning for Persona 3 when we get to it. Persona 3 is either going to happen between Mass Effect 2 and 3 or after Mass Effect 3. I'm not quite sure. It may depend on how I feel after finishing Mass Effect 2. Um, because like I mean, there's a real risk that if I abandon the trilogy after 2, I'm going, or if I leave, I take a break from the trilogy after 2, I'm just gonna like kind of keep putting off 3 indefinitely, and I'll may never finish the trilogy. So, um, granted, if I keep telling myself that, it's gonna be a self-fulfilling prophecy. So, but yeah. Anyway,
Hey, got a minute? Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
oh yeah, we could try talking to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be
Maybe.
used.
I like to know where I fit in the
You are
world.
who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
So far we haven't like had any opportunities to like flirt with her, which maybe that's a separate mod. Like you think any mod that like adds the gay romances would add the flirting, but then again, the flirting probably isn't part of the core game because they didn't record the lines for it.
I just heard the collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
it's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No,
Shouldn't you?
there's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
I don't know, I might have to change her out of the outfit. I didn't realize it was going to, like, stick. Like, it's not that I don't like the outfit, it's the sunglasses. Like, interestingly enough. Let me just look up for a while. Whether or not there's a mod that there's a mod that adds or alters layout. Oh, Ellie. Okay. There's a expanded Shepherd Armory, which I think it might be what I already have. We have her wear the Arya outfit. Everything is I guess there's nobody that adds new outfit options for the crew. There is one that allows you to choose your outfit for the Citadel DLC Casino mission. One that gives Liara a casual outfit for when she's on Normandy and on the Citadel while off duty. That's cool. One of the Arya's outfit to be worn by Liara. you. We are a new armor mod. I might have to look at some of these when I finish the stream. So I don't think there's anything to add to unfortunately. Oh, yeah, we can't actually change anyone's stats here. That's unfortunate. Besides our own. Go ahead and feed the fish quick. Oh, boo. Okay, yeah. That's... Hey, boo.
No messages for you, Commander.
There you go.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Yeah, that's what I did. He... Okay. Let's... change our field of view by mod, apparently. I don't know if we put it in windowed mode, whether or not that would actually allow us to stream directly from it. I might try that later, like, off camera. There we go.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. Shepard Memorial Plaza was voted this year's
End is not.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late, and the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few Vorjas scratching for food. Suddenly, a shot.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
The Alliance has dispatched aid and transport vessels in an effort to ease the suffering among the ruins of the human colony. Raiders and pirates flock to keep opportunities, staking out the routes that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Ooh, okay. Only 4 credits. I'm pretty sure they canceled our subscription when they thought we were dead, so I'll have to look into getting it started up again.
Alliance military officials are prepared to announce new weapons upgrades, the result of data obtained from the Geth attack on Eden Prime years ago.
The Vorja. Ruthless parasites on the hardworking men and women of Omega. If you've got Vorja problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them. Genera Relocation Services will design and execute.
Let me look something else up. Huh. Further notification for Legendary Edition free. There's the mod for Mass Effect 3, but not for Mass Effect 2. If Mass Effect 2 is where Well, it has smaller notifications for Legendary Edition. Did Mass Effect 1 first person mod? Huh. Or is Mass Effect first person mod? That'd be interesting. Anyway. Oh, here's Mark Mir. You see how good Mark Mir is as a voice actor.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Where's Captain Gavorn?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Carrot's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Also buy some things from you. Including couplings.
This should come in handy.
Okay, let's...
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Gall several years ago. The Cain and Alenko Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help
Oh, go see them later.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
If you try to take care of us with us, or I guess like any other alien. I don't know if they actually get sick, but
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
thanks.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
You never forget the smell of charred flesh.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solis.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I need to find Morden Solis.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Why are you so convinced humans...
The plague is... And since humans are the only species not affected...
I need to find Morden Solis.
I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
New
victims.
Hit it!
Going dark.
That had to hurt.
I'll take it.
Now you see me. I'll destroy you. This will bring them down. Going silent. Haha. Poking.
Taking fire.
Nice shot. Closing. Watch out. Coming in close. Closing.
Pistol target and cut it.
I'll kill you all.
Vorcha territory. If the Vorcha don't finish off the Blue Suns, I will. Bastards gave me trouble once.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
I don't know what we think about looters. I guess like looting people who are already dead is kind of one thing, maybe a little bit. Like looting someone that's an empty apartment that's been abandoned by humans is probably a bit more bad form. We don't know if these looters have that kind of moral code to them.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Well, Liara might be a little autistic coded.
Professor, we're running low on suboxone.
The guy we're about to meet is.
Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not heplicol? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Hello?
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets, someone like me. Me, looking for me. Why? Who are you? What do you want?
You okay?
Do you ever pause for breath?
Sorry, I'll try to slow down. No. Can't do it. No time. Who are you?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
I think things just got worse.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head to the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Could use this.
Look straight ahead. Now you see me. Can't do it.
Did I do that?
No shield.
Nothing can stop me. Kill that rodent. That rodent looks pissed. Going silent. Smoking. Nothing can stop me.
Mass Effect 2 is definitely like improved in terms of like having allies who could use their powers without being instructed to.
I'll kill you all.
I was like, I always find it weird how like we're allowed to judge the looters when we're kind of looting ourselves. Or allowed to.
Trouble incoming! Going dark.
Guess we're not allowed to take that. Okay. Damn it.
It's about to get fun.
Going dark. I'll kill you all! Now you see me. Closing. Here's one back. Lock shields.
Oh, fuck you! Like, there's no cover I could go to.
One down.
Why the fuck can I save here?
I'm telling you
What?
the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic.
Okay.
I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
May you please save? Fuck you. How far frickin' back do I need to go before I can... Or is this like a scripted thing? What the fuck? The hell? We're not even in combat. Fuck you. So if I die again, I had to go back, rescue him again.
Look straight ahead. Cloaking. I'll kill you all.
I probably just need the ammo for the Krogan whenever
Now you see me.
he decides to come out.
Down you go. Destroy you. I'll kill you all. Go shot.
Trouble incoming!
Am I gonna die? There we go. Now I can finally save my content. I didn't see a... Not sure where that Krogan came from. Where did he go?
Run while you can.
There you go. I can save. There you go.
think we're close. We need to get that cure into the system, then turn on the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
One down. Now you see me.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Pretty sure we can.
The cure's in place. Turn the fans on and we should be good. Cloaking. Down you go.
I can locate the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Did I do that? This one's on. Let's get the other one started. Going dark. Damn beautiful.
Jedi for me.
Watch out!
Time to die.
Yeah, it's gonna be rocket launchers so early in the game.
I'll take care of it.
This is why having a sniper rifle is. I think the only way to actually have a sniper is to
Overloading.
is to be a soldier. So do that well. There's probably a few others.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up.
just went back there. Okay.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Who's Dr. Morton Solis for the team? Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Aria if necessary. So, Professor 2.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
There's a freaking... Look at how big that list is. See, we really didn't know every bit of research we've unlocked. I'll talk to Morden first. Are we just getting the heavy wings, heavy skin weave? it makes sense if we, that's upgrades we already have, okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We should say we take the relaxed posture.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds
Oh
good.
my god,
Gotta say you run the ship
immediately.
tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Like, I know you're biromantic, Whimsy, but...
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
You liked what you saw, Mr. Taylor?
What? You were an example of what we can do, Shepard. Commander, I don't want this to get weird. I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Oh my god. Stop flirting with James! He isn't your type. I might just skip to speaking of James altogether. Like he was forget his loyalty mission.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
And they put all that work, and what's even funnier is they put all that work into making him feel like the canon romance for Fem Shep. And then he freaking cheats on her in the third game.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
There's a kind of chair. It's worth it with being cryptic. An embarrassing notion. All my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you had head towards an even deeper darkness. You fought Sarah, and only your resolve was tested. Now I fear you cannot rely on only your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling you at your side will clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Hey, here we go. This is about the healing of the facial scars. The old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic input, but peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. Maintain positive attitudes. I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's circuitry equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and stimulate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. Well, there's the Spectre armor. I think this is why there's a none option here, because it helps to... might make the pattern also. Yeah. Hey, boo.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
There you are. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
No, that's life, finds a way. He's a
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You really need to get together with Jacob, so I'll stop flirting with him.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Oh, it's calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
We'll speak to, we'll clear the floor.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I wonder if this is an instance where we exhausted all but allied with everyone. I guess we'll see when we speak to Jack. we can also talk to what's his face. Okay. Okay, I need to recharge my AirPods, take a bathroom break, and replenish my water supply. So I turn off the controller so that the AirPods can resync. That's the only annoying part left over. Be back in a few. I'm sure if you can hear the crumpling of the water bottle. You might be able to. If so, then apologies. I might mute it, but I might forget to unmute it. Anyway, be back. I also wanted to, I guess, reiterate for anyone like I guess new or who's just starting with Mass Effect 2 for whatever reason. Especially since we're actually getting into the polyamory here, although we haven't really gotten into it yet really that much. But Whimsy is, well, I mean, first off, she's a non-binary trans fan. With she/they pronouns. But beyond that, she is also polyamorous, and we have mods to hopefully make that happen and to allow her to romance people, which she would ordinarily wouldn't be able to. I haven't seen a lot of evidence of that so far. Optional flirting mod. Ah, okay. There's a flirting mod that makes options to pursue a romance clear and open up platonic options for Shepard regardless of gender. Huh. Okay. Anyway, so basically, Whimsy has like I come with the idea that Whimsy has effectively a tier list of which I might be revising as we go. It might just I'm probably gonna make it so that the tier list goes down to probably C. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna arrange it exactly, but basically she has friends with benefits that could sort of potentially be divided into sort of maybe a C tier, which is like strictly friends with benefits, and B tier would be friends with benefits, but also a little bit of a romantic tilt. Then there's A tier, which means that she's romantically attached to them. So friends with benefits basically can kind of just do whatever they want. Like there's be they B tier or C tier, there's no attachment. Like she doesn't care if they go off and meet someone else who wants a relationship. That's fine. If they run into anyone who wants a committed monogamous relationship, that's fine. She'll be happy for them. If we actually did romance Jacob, well, for one, he would be he'd bring an entirely category onto himself, actually. I don't know how that would work in the tier list, really, because he wouldn't be a friend with benefits because she's lesbian. He would, but she's also biromantic. So she would be interested in a purely romantic relationship with. So technically, he would be B tier, but like a side part of B tier where it's purely romantic and asexual. The main reason why I'm not inclined to pursue that is because with the polyamory mod and, well, just the way the game is designed, it's always going to be sexual. Like, it's possible we can just skip over the sex scene, and we have a mod that actually extends the sex scenes too, so it's possible. I don't know if we can skip them. I mean, we could just say, like, okay, this doesn't happen at all, because that's not the way she swings. There'll be a sex scene, but it doesn't actually happen. It's all happening in Jacob's perverted mind. That somehow believes that but I mean, even though she is biromantic, she probably wouldn't flirt with Jacob. Like, Jacob might kind of be her type. A little bit, like, someone who, like, sticks by their principles is definitely something that she is attracted to. The problem is, like, whether or not she'd be openly flirtatious with him the way Shepard is portrayed. Because, like, for her, I think men have to work harder to get her attention in that regard. And maybe Jacob is starting to earn it, but yeah, I'm very hesitant. Granted, the only reason I would pursue it at all is because it would be a good example of the B tier on her of her list because of what happens in Mass Effect 3. I won't go into further detail than that because it's I mean I've already spoiled it enough. But anyway, A tier is romantically attached, which effectively just means that doesn't mean they can't see other people. It means that there has to be a discussion if they want to bring someone else into the basically into the fold. You know, if they want to start like and there's a degree to which they could like sleep with other people, potentially, if they're interested in that, and not everyone's going to be interested in that. But like, if things start getting serious with that other person, then there needs to be a discussion. And if Whimsy approves of that person, then sure. If they don't, if they're a little more iffy about it, then maybe that needs to be addressed. Then S tier is basically what I would call the one true love, the OTP, the one true pairing. Like basically, the person like if potentially anyway, if they asked her, if that person specifically asked her like, hey, I want a monogamous, strictly committed relationship, she would consider it, I guess, at the very least. Like, I've already discussed the idea that, like, Whimsy would be very conscientious of the consequences of just kind of dumping so many people at once, particularly. But, yeah. Also, the one true love would be like if she was put into like a conundrum where more than one of the people that she is involved with were in danger, and she could only rescue them one at a time. She would go after that person first. Like they would be her top priority. That's like another way of putting it. Like, she definitely tried to rescue them all, but yeah. There also may be some other categories where the person in question is more attached to her than she is to them. I'm not sure if that's actually going to happen at any point, but...
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Hey, quick save here? I forgot to quick save before this. Although I literally saved before this.
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Huh. Shit. So like the bisexuality mods are working. Damn it! I wish we could save mid dialogue here. I think we could in Mass Effect 2. I'm just curious as to what the other dialogue option was. I should have.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not.
Something you're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all
Could be
this.
genuine.
I have eyes and I have history. You'll back off.
I'll bite.
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
It's interesting. Like, I like the other outfit, but like I said, the shades. I like to see your eyes, which is weird because I like people who can get in my eyes, but looking me in the eyes, but like I like looking other people in the eyes. Well, not like in general, but I guess in video games, or I don't know.
You work pretty hard at not letting people.
I've been with lots of. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine. Thanks.
Seems like you.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy.
Tough.
They helped me into their. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered.
They sound like selfish.
I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Yeah, we can't save dirty dialogue like this.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait, my turn. Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Whatever. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. I think she would also explain, and I think this is something I haven't brought up yet, or I may have brought it up earlier, but I haven't brought up this particular session. Whimsy is very much demisexual. She likes to know the people that she sleeps with and have a connection with them. Like, to her, physical intimacy and you know, and emotional intimacy need to be present. And I think, you know, she may have been, like, I think, okay, like, the only exception in game so far has been Shira. And granted, I think that was retconned because of some save issues, but, well, not retcon, but, like, Shira is Shira, and I already kind of explained. The only time she'll, like, potentially sleep with someone that she doesn't necessarily know terribly well, this probably won't actually come up, really, would be, like, in a threesome situation. Where one of them is an actual partner. Evident only actually came up in Fallout 4, like, in her backstory. And then it may have happened once or twice in her backstory here too, with previous partners. It definitely, like, gives a lot more Paragon Renegade for some reason. Doubles our Paragon Renegade speed, which is why it's another reason why maxing it out early is a good idea. Okay, power duration is less important to me than power damage. I mean, getting 30% more Paragon Renegade, it's just it can unlock dialogue options for us. I do like the movie Commando. Heck. We gotta achieve it for too. You could get a rather intense and rough sex scene with her, but
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
okay, it's like my favorite bit of banter between them. I'm not sure if Whimsy would like fully go into detail about her demisexuality too. Oh yeah, we could get. We need to talk to them about the engineering stuff. And the sex scene is good, but it also like ruins our chances of her, and it wouldn't be in character anyway. So
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
A friendly game sounds good.
Sure does, but Kenneth takes the game a bit too seriously.
Huh, okay. I'm not sure if this is random or...
Kenneth takes all again, but that was fun.
You're alright, Shepard. Most officers wouldn't fraternize with the likes of us.
Thanks, Commander.
We certainly are a fraternizer. Max Hatter. I guess we had to recruit everyone before we progress through. To progress to the next stage. Kind of a shame. I think there are cases where
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
And she's learned a lot about Jack so far, but I suppose, but
Probe launched.
I guess she also like knows that enough to realize this wouldn't be a good idea.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
I don't know. I think maybe the feeling is that, like, Whimsy might know Jack enough to, like, might feel she knows Jack well enough, maybe a little bit, but I think the problem is that Jack doesn't know her well enough.
Launching probe.
That'll probably be the issue at this point.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think we'll be able to get tallied next. Once we finish this first cycle. I might bring Morton with us. Maxing out his main. This is also an example of good streamlining of skill systems.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
I already want to kill this person.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Kill that. Making contact.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Funny.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Skips a lot of combat for us. Maybe. Or maybe we're heading the wrong way. We're heading the wrong way, that's why. I guess we got limited stamina. I got a ton of stamina, but we only have a stamina meter.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Okay.
Should do the trick.
I'm guessing we have fewer enemies, not just... Okay, whatever. Everyone's good for taking down heavies. Maybe some people are good too.
Just the thing to help.
I might use a little more variety of party members in this game because I think the they've been taken out because I think the streamlining of the experience system actually makes it more viable to have multiple party members, because that was kind of the big thing holding me back in Mass Effect 1.
I'll throw you like a toy!
The reason why we're taking, in lore, we're taking Jack with us is because, well, one, she's powerful. Two, we like her, and three, we want her to see how we operate firsthand. Oh, okay, we're good.
Neutralized all hostiles.
You are different. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
7 what? He's a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Rough stuff. I like it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
This is getting interesting.
They're loose! Run for your damn life!
I ever brought Jack here before.
One down.
Thanks, guys.
Time to die.
combat. Problematic. Deploying incineration tech.
Try a real man's weapon.
Enemy charging. Keep them back. Clean hit.
Dead-eye for me.
Hold the line. Urging Krogan.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
I just figured like the well, wait, I already said this, but I think it's funnier ways I put it this way. The problem is that it's not that Whimsy doesn't know Jack. The problem is that Jack doesn't know it. Is that in Soviet Russia, Jack doesn't know her.
This is valuable.
Okay.
Deploying incineration tech. Nicely. Yeah.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who's a
Yeah, I almost had it. There you go.
I need cover. Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous oak here.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming. I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Yeah, yes, please. I didn't say that. Hell.
This burned nicely. Neutralize.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Jador! Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
Watch the landing.
now. Hey. There's it.
Should burn through any armor.
Oh.
Like a toy!
You down? I think they're down.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Quiet.
I shut down the
That's how I
security
like it.
cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okay, down here.
Enemies inbound. Incineration tech. Krogan charging! Charging Krogan! New victims.
Yeah, I can't.
Coming in close.
Damn it! Great.
Should do the trick.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up.
I can take you all.
Great. What's the old guy done back in his lab?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Okay, I guess we're hasting there for the roleplay.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
He killed how many, but vented the tanks into the room to save this one?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
And like, there was an opportunity for Paragon there, but there are certain things where she is neutral.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need me. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Hey, boo. Gotta say hello to Boo. Very important. Is Garrus finally finished with his calibrations? Probably not. He loves his calibrations more than us. We can never be together.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, it's taking
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I doubt Miranda will have anything new either.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Nothing new here either, okay. I haven't talked to what's-his-face.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Oh yeah, we have...
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I should go.
Yep.
Okay. Probably talk to everyone about upgrades, but... Let's talk to Slade about upgrades. Oh wait, he doesn't have any.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Oh yeah, by the way, I did my research and Shepard's 29, which kind of tracks for most of the Whimsies. Like, Whimsy's usually in her, well, more closer to her mid-20s, but late 20s makes more sense for being as far into her military career as she is.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate, hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood-packed bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Oh yeah, let's... I don't think we really need a... Well, we might need a hard save here.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Gonna let him out. For science!
Female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Okay.
Shepherd.
Rex, I mean, Grunt.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Look. Okay, I guess it's for him specifically.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Callie. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Oh, yeah, it's around the corner, isn't it?
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
That's as few words as you ever told me, Morton. No, like really light blue. Whatever. Meanwhile,
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
yeah. Somehow Ashley breaks out of that. I don't know. Maybe breaks the world. Spoilers, I guess, but. Yeah, that is horrific.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Let's bring her out with us.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
So they do have like a concept of like some concept for being able to talk to people over intercoms. Just do it situationally. Sorry, Ukir.
Impact shot.
Grunt, why did I call you Ukir? I played this game before.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Screw you! There's lots of green. There we go. Oh, the left pad also works for... Okay.
The collectors must be blocking us. We're on our own now.
They've got heavy.
I just
Weakling.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Didn't that Geth stuff come from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
What's this?
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
Your people... gone.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quick.
One more. I'll put them down.
Special secret. Okay. Let's quick bypass this while you guys are fighting. Looks familiar. Where'd you save? Why is... oh, there you go. Hit button doesn't always work. Where we were? I think it's where we were. Okay, we're backtracking. Here we go.
What is this? A stasis field? Leaves them helpless but aware?
They've been like this a long time.
Now we have the weapon particle beam, whether we want it or not. Just got some crats over here. Don't mind me.
Assuming direct control. I'll put them down. I will direct this personally. I know you feel this. You cannot resist.
What happened, Harbinger?
Taking fire.
Shepard.
Oh, you're right behind me. Aren't you?
Easy control. One more.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just give us the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Let's take a hard save here. Okay, this is...
To the left!
Okay.
Assuming control of this form. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. Assuming control.
One down!
I dislike science, but they aren't the worst. The worst is yet to come.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
Kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I hate this entire section of the game. Are you kidding me?
There's the transmitter.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Easy.
Enemy reinforcements.
Easy, I said.
I suggest
This will be a piece of cake, I said.
I'll destroy you.
Assuming control of this form. This hurts you. The dead are useless.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
This is what you face. On the ground, now!
I'll kill you all!
There will be more. There's always more.
Get saved halfway through. Oh, we'll be able to do something stupid like that.
Destroy you!
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention. We are assuming control. If I must take our shepherd, I will. This is true power. You will know pain, Shepherd. This form is irrelevant.
I can take you all!
Wait!
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Destroy you! One down!
I should just auto-save between waves.
No way that's it. Gotta be more soon.
Yep, these are the worst. Worst enemy in the game.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but too bad.
Taking
My
fire.
attack didn't work.
I'll put them down.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control. Firing anti-ship batteries at collector.
Really? Fuck you.
My attack didn't work.
Okay. Didn't get a game over. That's the best we can hope for.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
So long, Ash.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
I think this conversation should have gone a lot differently.
Joker,
if I
send the shuttle to pick
actually
us up.
had Whimsy
Enough of this
in
coming
charge,
week.
but
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they
no,
still
there's no
ducked
explanation
half
for
the
why
colony.
Ashley was
That's
able to
better than
survive.
an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors.
Pretty
will be
sure I
more
gave it a
careful
negative.
now, but I think we can.
I had
find
to
another
dig out
way
my
to do it
notebook.
then.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
But there's all of our notification spam. Go to Hellstrom, that'll be our next destination. Like, okay, like, just further talking about Jacob. Like, I think that, like, Whimsy doesn't really flirt with men. Like, at all. Because, like, kind of, because, basically, like, in her experience, I suppose to some extent, men, you know, typically want sex out of a relationship. And that's not something she can offer. So, I mean, that's part of it. Also, like, she doesn't want men to feel like she's leading them on. That she's interested in them that way. Like, it basically, I think, more so than even with women, she lets them kind of take the lead, and if they express interest, she's like, okay. She might go into the direction of, she might literally come out to them as a lesbian and be like, okay, well, but, like, I'm also biromantic. Like, so, but she would not express interest at all, in any way, like romantic or otherwise, because she doesn't want any man to assume that she's going to offer something that she is not willing to offer. I think I already established this before, but in case anyone's tuning in now, she is biromantic and xeno-bicurious. Although that's also mainly to explain how the romance with Garrus plays on screen. And the reason why I'm very hesitant to romance Jacob is because there's no way to explain how the romance plays out on screen. So anyway, we're gonna take another bathroom break. Probably the last one tonight. Let's see here. Okay. My AirPods recharged just in case. Although they're probably good enough with the one from the one bathroom break, but since there's no real reason not to. Besides the aggravation of having to turn off my controller because they have trouble syncing when my controller is synced. I had to sync the AirPods and the controller. Always. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. And we're back.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
We need more element 0.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe. Commander, you've received a new message at your
I guess Jacob does have a little commission for you.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Are you freaking kidding me? I should have found a mod that like makes this so that it doesn't happen until later. Shit. Screw you. There might be a mod that does this, but it's too freaking late now.
Thank you for your time.
We're just gonna headcanon that this doesn't. We don't get the notification until after we finish the game.
Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
No, she didn't.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
If I have time.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I don't think we have any scouring now. Where's our Paragon is not even that high yet. There's already a little bit of scouring left. Yeah, there's a few little pop marks there, here and there, but Ellie, please. You can go back to your nap. What, renegade? Fuck you. I'm blowing him off. I forget what the hell the DLC is called. Oh, yeah. Immersive Arrival Integration Mod. An arrival triggering mod. I can't tell which. I mean, it's already too fucking late. Only got like 2 frickin' renegade points. We probably only would have gotten 1 if we had frickin'. I'm tempted to remove 2 renegade points because canonically we went to it right away because it's urgent, but it fits better war-wise toward the end of the game.
Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the collectors right now.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
This is why this became a meme.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Like, compared to every other companion in the game, he barely has any dialogue for us for long stretches of time.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I don't think I've had any options to put with her, which is interesting, but I think we probably wouldn't. Just like having a tiny bit of interest in Jack and not trusting Cerberus awful much. Rick's like my cap for my water bottle got knocked over. It's fine now.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come
Okay.
back later.
I should go.
Make sure you're still done
Yep.
talking.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point.
Never mind.
Oh yes, Reapers.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
I guess I can think of another reason why I'm not even sure she'd be romantically interested in James. Like, there's a degree to which he might be too masculine in some ways. I don't know. Like, I just get, like, the feeling that James isn't quite Whimsy's type.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
No messages for you, Commander.
Old friendly art, Tony.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah. Was I trying to find this stuff?
Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Check seems to be like part of the mains. We haven't taken Gareth in a while. Forever, actually.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
You guys are okay somehow.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Get the hell out of the sun!
What do you think I'm trying to do? Oh yeah, what thing I forgot to mention. This is backtracking to yesterday, early yesterday. But I think what we did with Tali is like before we left, we took her aside, had, you know, offered her a hug at least, and I would imagine she accepted, and just spoke fairly briefly with her. I mean, there's probably more to catch up with her on her end than our end, but we just reassured her that, like, this Cerberus thing is almost certainly going to be temporary. Yeah, if she ever needs any help, like,
Incoming dropship. Never saw me coming.
dang it. What's the spot? Like, we don't have any.
Never saw me coming.
I'm not sure why I'm using the sniper rifle when I have Garrus with us. Ha!
should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Oh. Why are you roasting?
Scoped and dropped!
It's like having a competition to see how many people can take down with a sniper rifle. It only counts as one!
What's this?
Okay, well, this is the path. Can we save here? Of course not.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Got you.
Enemy!
Oh. I'm not sure if the combination's on hold because I ran out of ammo or what.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
We're gonna do it. She still has us on her mind. Damn it.
Not that one.
I know, get prime still only count as one.
Enemies ahead!
Jammed.
Shield down.
I hope you're keeping track of this at home, because I'm not.
One down.
There we go. We're still jammed? How the hell we're supposed to know where we're supposed to go? Where we're supposed to go when the friggin' radar is jammed. With the raspberry. Okay. There was another tally log here somewhere. Maybe not. I might be just misremembering.
too much fire. If we head to the left, we can find them. Scratch one.
There. I gotta get that up there. This is the Tally Journal.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Do we really want to open the shutters? We're still jammed? Our radar being jammed shouldn't really affect our quest marker this badly. I don't think anything should affect our
Let's light it up.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why would the Quarians risk death by coming here?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tully's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Tully's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
the hell? My legs are annoying again.
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geths shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
This might be useful.
Oh, we're going to... Yeah.
They've seen it.
The little drone! Cloak!
Crap. Are you... Go to hell! Wow. This is a repeat. Any freaking crasher makes me incredibly nervous. Yeah, but like, I have to friggin...
They've seen it.
The little drone can cloak! Got one down! Yeah!
Scratch one. There we go. Yes. One less to worry about. Scratch one. Scope and drop.
Sorry, I didn't hit you.
One down!
That's cheating.
Yeah!
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know what the fuck to do. If there's just a boundary of which we cross and the game fucking crashes, I don't know what the fuck to do! I don't see any mod that could be causing this to happen!
We've been spotted.
The little drone can cloak!
Fuck you! Now it's just outright frozen. Fuck you! What the fuck is wrong with me? What's wrong with the fucking game? What the? I don't know what the hell to do. It's a repeating fucking crash. We need to turn on the graphics settings or something? Fuck you! Oh, go to hell! It could be that it's the graphic settings. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, it could be something's overloaded. Because, like, this is kind of a visually intense thing with all the lighting stuff going on. I don't fucking know. It's a repeated thing. And there's no mods I'm running that could possibly, that, as far as I'm aware, that could possibly be changing things that would be on Hellstrom. I have alternate controller icons of Femchip Hair Pack, even more hairstyles, expanded Shepherd Armory, extended romance scenes, more gay romances, more hair for friendship, multiple romances, same-gender romances, appearance consistency project, subtle faces, Tally Remastered, unofficial Legendary Edition 2-pack. Patch. Not all of them are even enabled, so Tally Remastered is not enabled. New hairstyles for M-Shep is not enabled. Fish plus Kelly is not enabled. Yeah. Persistent mod settings. That's for ME3 though. ME2. Tally Remastered new hairstyles for M-Ship are disabled. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Like, I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep without figuring out what the hell is wrong with this. I could disable my avatar temporarily, maybe. Having the crash reporting on is gonna fucking help. I'm gonna. The fuck? Why is only one of my earbuds working?
been
Nope, it still fucking crashes. Put my fucking earbuds away. I don't know what I'm gonna do if the game consistently crashes, regardless of graphics settings. I don't know what the fuck could be causing the crash. I don't know if I could disable mods and re-enable them if that's gonna frickin'... I'm gonna disable the, I doubt it's gonna fucking help. Pitch up your map? What the fuck is that had to do with anything? Yep, it... Sorry! Mass Effect 2 is cancelled! I don't fucking know what to do! Like, I don't know how the fuck to start troubleshooting this! There's a bunch of things you could do, like... I don't fucking know what. Will you shut the fuck up? For music. I don't know if I could re-enable VC Face so you could see my... Here we go. There's a bunch of things you can do. It'll take a few seconds of your time. Offer me some technical support? Maybe? Like, I don't fucking know what to do. At this point. Like, I could try to start the whole mission from scratch and see if there's something just, like, that happened to happen with the memory. That is causing this crash. I'm stumped. I could try disabling some mods. Oh, maybe figure something out. It's late. Like, my entire plans to actually finish Mass Effect 2 are probably effectively ruined. Like, halfway through the fucking game. I am absolutely devastated right now. I don't... Fuck this! I can do a bunch of things. I don't fucking care. No matter what you do, no matter what the fuck happens, I thank you very much for watching. And until next time, sign out.